Check, check. Check, check, check. Very warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the silver, or rather the gold finale in the Buddies Bash, followed by the silver finale as well to go along with that. So we have a couple of cracking encounters coming our way. This first matchup taking place between the Golden Stallions and Namo United. It was Namo United. They won the toss, elected to bat first. And here they've lost a wicket. We're only in the second over. The captain Deepak Modgal, accompanied with his partner Swapnil Rahul. At the moment, Rahul goes over the top. And it will cross the ropes. First boundary for Namo United comes from the bat of Swapnil Rahul. Swapnil Rahul gets off the mark. Beautifully done in the end. Wanted to go over the top of the offside. Managed it successfully. This time did Swapnil Rahul. Right. Cut away. In the air, in the gap. Eludes backward point. Goes for 4. Consecutive boundaries for Swapnil Rahul. Some width offered. And he chose to cut. Was in the air. Was very close to backward point. But all's well that ends well for Swapnil and Namo United. 2 overs have been bowled. 10 for 1 are the men in red. Right, Prakash Linga. Modgill goes through the onside. Picks up a single. Was in the air briefly. But luckily for Modgill was in the gap. The Rose gotten a couple of boundaries under his belt. He's clearly thinking runs. Wants to get on with the game. He knows it's a big finale. He knows that they're already 1 wicket down. So he's trying to transfer the pressure back on the Golden Stallions. Outside edge. Will go for 4. Welcome runs for Swapnil Rahul and Namo United. This ball was very wide. He went after it. Nobody had slip. Rahul gets away with 1. I think with the new ball, one can afford to keep a slip in place. Instead of short third man, if you get slip in now, a man has come in at second slip. Solitary slip, but standing between first and second. What happens is you give yourself an opportunity to pick up a wicket, because very seldom will you see a catch going to short third man, or short third man was able to cut out a boundary. Very seldom does that happen. So you'd rather gamble with a slip. Might get a wicket, you never know. Screamed away. What a shot. The sound of the ball whilst it's left the bat was immaculate. He really climbed onto this one. Wow. Left-handers and the extra cover drive. You can't get better than that. Ball sped away to the boundary pretty quickly. Rahul's off to a terrific start here. 16 runs, all 16 runs coming in the form of boundaries. What happened there? Did he get an outside? I think the wicketkeeper might have not quite collected it cleanly, but there was slip this time round. Rahul's enjoying dealing in boundaries here. Well bowled. Ball just gripping in the surface, not quite coming onto the bat the way Rahul expected, but it climbed on him. Now Prakash Linga is a clever operator. I'm liking this line to Rahul. You'd rather bowl straight to him than give him width. He is waiting for something outside the line of the off stump. Right, 3 overs have been bowled. 19 for 1 on Namo United. Mudasir Bhatt starts off with a bouncer. The first bouncer of the over given by the umpire, so he can't bowl another over the shoulders of the batsman. Right, Captain Deepak Modgal. Big finale. I'm sure he'll want to contribute in a positive way here. Now Mudasir Bhatt is quick in the air. Does hit the deck hard. This is going to be interesting. Cut away. There is a man out there in the deep. Gets a single, Modgill. Right, strikes back with Rahul. Where will Mudashir want to bowl here? He's seen Rahul clout a few through the offside. 4 boundaries to Swapnil Rahul already. I'm sure they must have discussed the line to bowl to Rahul. It should be straight. He's gone through the onside. He'll get 4 here. Will Swapnil Rahul? I think Mudashir Bhatt went in for the slower delivery here. Yes, it was a slower delivery. Rahul picked it up early. Nobody out there at square leg in the deep. Should pick up a single here, Rahul. Down the ground, there is mid-on. 4 overs, 25 for 1 on Namo United. He's gone over the offside again and has connected really well, has Rahul. 6th boundary for Swapnil Rahul in his score of 25. 24 runs have come in the form of boundaries. Prakash Linga bowling from the far end this time. Rahul's done really well so far. He's really been proactive in this innings so far. Yes, it's true that they got an early wicket in the Golden Stallions, but thereafter it's been all Rahul. He's managed to keep the scoreboard ticking. He's certainly a man on a mission here. Right, they've had to change the ball here because we've lost the ball. Right, here we go, Linga to Rahul. Much better delivery in the good length area, leaving the left-hander. Maitrik Thakkar did well behind the stumps there. Right off the back foot. Rahul practices the pull on shadow. Cut away. Put down. Can you believe it? Golden Stallions had the opportunity to pick up Rahul here. Rahul has been motoring on really well so far. Had the opportunity, he's been put down. Went straight to short third man this time. Swapnil Rahul lives to fight another day. Linga almost had his man. Glided, this time finds point. 5 overs bowled, 29 for 1 are the men in blue. Mudashir Bhatt will continue here. Modgal facing up. Gets a single. The field restrictions have been lifted. So now there will be a few gaps in the field. They'll be able to rotate the strike a lot more better. Let's see how Rahul goes here, because I think he wants to continue finding the ropes. Mudasir, but I don't think we'll try and bowl any slow deliveries here. Down the leg side, striving for pace. Worked away beautifully by Rahul. He is enjoying finding the boundaries here, Swapnil Rahul. 7th boundary for Rahul. Mudasir Bhatt to Swapnil Rahul. Glided. Finds the same fielder that dropped the catch. Right, Mudasir Bhatt to Deepak Modgill now. Was a slower one. Modgill finds the fieldsman in the deep. 6 overs, 39 for 1 on Namo United. Right, Kunal Kamdar into the attack for the first time. Kunal Kamdar opting to come around the wicket to Swapnil Rahul. Right, here we go. Off cutter. Going down the leg side. What's happened there? I think he's got a bottom edge on that one. Went through the legs of the wicket keeper. Rahul wanted to go hard through the offside. Manages the bottom edge. Would surely be happy with the result. Runs have come for Rahul here. 34 out of the 44 belongs to him. Now, Kunal Kamdar is the kind of a bowler who likes bowling those off cutters. And on this wicket, it is a very good strategy, a good delivery to bowl because ball's not quite coming onto the bat. So it only makes life more difficult for the batters. Pulls. There is a man out there in the deep and he takes the catch. Captain Deepak Modgul wasn't quite getting a move on. Just when he got a short ball which he wanted to put out of the ground, he managed to only find the fielder in the deep. Deepak Modgul goes for 6. Namo United have lost their second. Seven overs, 45 for 2 are Namo United. Asghar Khan with ball in hand. To the left-handed Swapnil Rahul. He might bowl his off-spinners, known for his carom balls. There you go with the off-spinner. Loves taking the ball away from the bat. Because to the right-handed Sadanand Pujari, you will see him bowl his carom balls. Goes through the offside once again. Will find the boundary here, Rahul. This is a very good shot. Yes, it was pitched up, but he still got to put it away. He went airy-fairy through extra cover. Managed to find the gap. We've often seen that long off is always straight. More often than not in these tournaments. Particularly this tournament at Air India. Here in Santa Cruz, Kalina, Mumbai. Fine shot from Rahul. He's playing a lone hand so far, is Swapnil Rahul. Much better length to him. Loves his driving, does Swapnil Rahul. Has played some exquisite extra cover drives already. Oh, well bowled. Very well bowled, Asghar. Turn, bounce. Did him in. That's more the length to bowl on this wicket. You don't want to pitch anything up to Rahul. In that good length area, you'll keep him honest. He's gone over the top on the onside. And it's cleared the ropes comfortably. It's gone a long way over deep mid wicket. Now that is some hit from Swapnil Rahul. 50 comes up for Namo United with that hit. Wow, against the turn, it's not easy. But he's made it look simple here. Asghar Khan was turning the ball, so it makes the shot all the more difficult. Straight down the ground now. Long on will cut it out. Eight overs, 56 for 2 on Namo United. Kunal Kamdar bowled a good first over. Got the wicket off the captain Deepak Modgal. Rahul's managed to hog the strike here. Out of the 49 balls, bowled 33 balls he's faced. Pulled away. Now has that gone all the way? Or has it just bounced before? Just bounces before the ropes probably. Yes, just before. Gets a boundary. So he's cut well, he's pulled well, he's heaved well, he's driven well so far, and he's gotten to a half century to go along with that. And has been taken by Asghar Khan at deep mid wicket. So after getting to a half century, Swapnil Rahul will have to depart. It's been a fine innings whilst he's been out there. But his lone visual comes to an end. And with that, Namo United have lost their third. Kunal Kamdar strikes for the second time in 2 overs. Namo United will have to rebuild with 2 batsmen being on not. Ravi Shankar has walked to the crease at number 5 with a job to be done here. Now Rahul, who was going bang bang, is back in the pavilion. They'll get a third here on the overthrow. Right, Sadanand Pujari on strike for the first time. Off the back foot, gets off the mark. Right, 9 overs, 64 for 3 are Namo United. Down the leg side, called a wide. Dhruvin Shah with ball in hand. Pujari goes to the onside. Finds the man at deep mid wicket. Gets a single. That's Pujari. Brings Shankar on strike. Down the ground over the bowler's head for 4. Good shot from Ravi Shankar. He timed that one really well. Namo United need a partnership, and it better come now for them. This was a fine shot. Called a wide. Cuts to the man in the deep for a single. Sadanand hits this one hard down to long on for a single. Namo United have to find somebody who can bat through from here. I'm sure they're thinking over 150. You need some runs in the bank in a finale. Remember, they won the toss and elected to bat first to top it on. What's that come off? Ten overs, 75 for 3 are Namo United. Right post the drinks break, Kunal Kamdar with the ball in hand. Sadanand Pujari wanted to go through cover, went to long off. Just indicates the pace of the wicket. Rahul was going like a dream, really. Sussed up the conditions really well. Would be disappointed that he played that shot. Shankar gets a single down to long on, brings Pujari back on strike. Short ball. Could not get hold of it, Pujari. Trying to hit the ball a little too hard. This is not the kind of a wicket where you can get your power through all the way long. You have to make sure that you time the ball well. Ravi is gone straight down the ground. Long gone, gets around and keeps it down to a single. All singles in this over so far. Five balls, five singles. Ravi Shankar to face the last ball of the over. Sadanand Pujari coming up to have a word with him. Straight to cover. 11 overs. 80 for 3 on Namo United. Pujari facing up. Pulls. Will get 4 beats the man in the 30-yard circle at square leg. Much needed boundary for Sadanand Pujari. Once again trying to hit the ball a little too hard. Mistiming it again. Dhruvin Shah clouted down the ground. Gets a single. cut away to the man at point. No run there to be had. Down the ground. Man has put it down. I think Prakash Linga, the man out there at long off. Put down a couple of catches. Swapnil Rahul was put down. He went on to make some good runs. Got a half century. Now Sadanand Pujari put down. They're asking the question. On the second run there, Ravi Shankar has apparently made his ground. Golden Stallions don't agree with the decision. But Shankar is home safely, according to the umpire, and that's all that matters. 12 overs, 89 for 3 are the men in blue. Right, Asghar Khan's back into the attack. Now with two right-handers, you will see him bowl his carom balls. Both batsmen batting on 14. Pulled away for 4. There was deep square leg, but this went finer than where he was. Very good shot. Ravi Shankar with that shot behind square. Gone through the onside through mid wicket. He'll pick up a boundary, a consecutive boundaries here for Ravi Shankar. Partnership developing between these two. This was the off spinner, unlike his carom balls. Asghar Khan, I feel, is better off with his carom balls to right-handers rather than coming and bowling his quick off spinners to them. And I think you will see carom balls from here because his off spinners have gone to the boundary. Worked away on the onside. He'll get a single here. Will Shankar changing the line of attack to Ravi Shankar coming around the wicket. Now I think he wants to bowl over the wicket to Sadanand Pujari. Has the come of bat or what? Ball's racing away. It's gone for four. Worked this one away beautifully, did Sadanand Pujari. 100 comes up for Namo United with that boundary. This is a good recovery after Rahul's wicket. Cuts and cuts for four. That's the power of Pujari. Got down hard at the ball. Superbly done in the end. This over has proven to be really expensive by Asghar Khan. 4 boundaries in it. 13 overs, 107 for 3 are Namo United. gone over the top here as Ravi Shankar, and he's put this ball out of the ground. Wow, what a hit this was. Yes, the ball was asking to be hit because it was a full toss, but he's still got to put it away, and he's done it in style as Ravi Shankar. Picks up a single here, Ravi Shankar. Throw came to the wrong end. Sadanand Pujari wanted the single. Ravi Shankar did not. Would have been curtains had the throw gone to the wicketkeeper. But all's well that ends well for the duo. 14 overs have been bowled. 116 for 3 are Namo United. Right, Mudasir Bhatt to bowl the 15th. Ravi Shankar facing up. Swing and a miss. Get through for a couple of runs. They've done well, have these two. Gone about their businesses in their own ways. but I've certainly made it count. Going into the death, you want to have wickets in hand. You want to see two batsmen who are well set in the middle to try and take advantage towards the later end of the innings. Ravi Shankar, 33 of 20. How well has he played? Slammed away through the offside. He'll get 4 here. No chance for the man in the deep. Another good shot. This one on the up. Not an easy shot to play. Just a little width offered and he pounced all over it. It's been real quality from Swapnil Rahul, Sadanand Pujari and Ravi Shankar all through. These three batsmen have really dug deep and gotten the runs for Namo United so far. Ravi Shankar, 37 of 21. Slammed away through the offside. Power from Ravi Shankar this time. We're in the batting power play, so you can only have two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Taking full toll of the same. Mid-off was in the 30-yard circle. Look at this shot. Wow. Just made some room for himself and then threw his hands at the ball. Well bowled, Mudassir, but that's more the length. Try and bowl your Yorkers now. 15 overs, 126 for 3 with 10 runs coming of this over. Charandeep Singh with his fast off spinners now. Gets a single. Ravi Shankar brings Sadanand Pujari on strike. Short ball pulled away. And this will go to the boundary for 4. It was hit very hard from Pujari. Good hit, very good hit from Sadanand Pujari. Square leg did not have much time there. The ball was hit hard. It was travelling. Gets a single. Right, couple of balls to go in the batting power play. Can Ravi Shankar find the boundary now? I think he's going to be out here. Short third takes a smart catch. Ravi Shankar's innings comes to an end. Had to reach out for the ball this time. Could not get the middle of the bat. Good bowling from Charandeep Singh here. This was bowled well outside the line of the off stump. Ravi Shankar was trying to make room for himself. Only managed the top edge. And with that, Namo United have lost their 4th. .42 to Ravi Shankar. It's come in very quick time. Only 24 balls. It's put Namo United in a very strong situation. In walks the big hitter, Rohit Karb, at number 6. This is familiar territory for Rohit Karb. Can clear the ground easily. Strong man, tall man, long levers. The platform is well set for him. The foundation is laid. Can he deliver on the given day though? Let's wait and watch. Gets off the mark. Right, 135 for 4 after 16 on Namo United. Right, Kunal Kamdar played away off the back foot to the man in the deep. Gets a single, does Pujari. Brings Rohit Karb on strike. Right, Karb facing up. Through cover. There is deep extra cover apparently. Karb picks up a couple of runs. Very quick between the wickets are these two. Flashed away. Straight to the man in the deep. How quickly that reached the man. Karb had really given it his all. They're looking good for 180 Namo United, which is a very good score on this wicket. Will be called wide by the umpire. Will pick up a single here. Pujari's batted really well. Strikes back with Karb though. Well bowled, Kamdar. Very well bowled. Has a strong offside field, bowling to his field. Karb trying to drag that one on the onside, was not able to do so. Superb figures for Kunal Kamdar. Has picked up a couple of wickets, one of them being Swapnil Rahul, the half centurion. Another wide. Now what he's trying to do is he's trying to bowl to his field. He doesn't want to bowl straight because he is a packed offside field. Right, Karb might come inside the line of the ball to access the onside here. No, he stays still and goes straight down the ground. That is high and handsome. It's out of here. What a hit from Rohit Karb. Wow. That is some shot because he's played that nonchalantly in the end. The balance whilst he was playing the shot was simply superb. Take a look at this shot. Stand and deliver. You cannot get better than this. Good hit from Rohit Karb. "17 overs have been bowled. 148 for 4 Namo United. Goes down the ground. Put down in the deep. Charandeep Singh could have had Pujari here. They have dropped a few catches at the Golden Stallions. 3 for sure. They say catches win you matches. In a finale, when you put down your catches, you never know. Will only make life difficult for yourselves. He's come inside the line of the ball. Oh, he's managed to put bat to ball, or has the wicketkeeper goofed up here? Have to just wait on this one. $150 comes up for Namo United with that boundary. I think it's come off the bat. Runs nevertheless for Namo United. Gone straight down the ground. There is long on. On the bounce to the fielder. Rohit Karb and Sadanand Pujari are very quick between the wickets. Scamper back for the second. Wow, that is... I felt that came off the bat. I don't think. No, it's come off the pads. That's why there was no pace on the ball. And can you believe this? Sloppy. Really sloppy. They get to amazing running. Really, the fielding of the Golden Stallions at times has been a question mark. Couple to end the over. 161 for 4 after 18 are Namo United. down the leg side. Wide will be the signal. Mudassir Bhatt to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. This is going to be interesting. Is it that hard down the ground? There is long off. Gets a single. Right, Rohit Karp's back on strike here. Well bowled, but was gambling with that slow one. Rohit Karp too early into his shot. Another slower ball attempted. Karp misses this one as well. Sneaks in a leg by. Right, now Pujari is the set batsman out there. And it's time for him to go big now. Batting on 40. Has the opportunity to go past a half century. They need some big hits from him here. Oh, well bowled, but that was way too very slow. Pujari was too early into his shot. Mudassir Bhatt is bowling really well here in the penultimate over. I think he's observed that the batsmen are looking for pace on the ball, so he's not giving them any. Straight to short, fine leg, only a single. This is a good penultimate over so far for Mudassir Bhatt. Only 2 runs off the bat, 1 wide and 1 leg by. So 4 runs have come of it so far. Right, Rohit Karp. Another slower one. They'll pick up a couple of runs here. 167 with an over to come on Namo United. Right, Charandeep Singh to bowl the final over of the innings. Sadanand Pujari facing up. Wanting to play the ramp. I think the wicketkeeper will take a simple catch here. Maitrik Thakkar completes the catch. Sadanand Pujari will have to depart for 41. Namo United have lost their fifth. Good penultimate over by Mudassir Bhatt. Followed by a wicket. 5 balls to go in the innings. Namo United are surely thinking 180 here. They need 13 for that. 180 will be a very good score on this wicket. Rohit Karp stranded at the non-striking end. Right, Karp wants the strike. He'll get the strike. 4 balls to go in the innings. Can Karp deliver the sucker punch that the Namo United are looking out for? Goes big. How far has he sent this one? Far enough for 6. It's out of the ground. That is a colossal hit from Rohit Karp. Just what the doctor ordered for Namo United. Charandeep chose to pitch this one up. Ideal delivery for Karp to go big. He was waiting for something like that. 174 with 3 balls to go. Karp going at a strike rate of over 200. Shorter in length, played away. Short fine leg has some chasing to do. The ball will win the race though. Boundary to Rohit Karp. 178 are Namo United. After having lost a wicket early in the piece, they've done really well. Have Namo United to bring themselves into this situation. Karp is the ideal finisher. He's been one of the best batsmen in the tournament. Loves batting in the death overs. Goes over the top. Put down again in the deep. Can you believe it? 4th catch down. The fielding of the Golden Stallions has been a question mark today. They've put down some sitters. Right, 180 up. That's what they were eyeing, Namo United. That's where they've reached. Arif Dulare, I'm sure, wants to go back for the second because Karp will push him here. And Karp gets in. 182 for 5 is where Namo United end in their allotted 20 overs. Target for the Golden Stallions, 183. Men in red have their works cut out. Namo United won the toss, elected to bat first. Swapnil Rahul top scoring with 50. Came in quick time, only 35 balls. Ravi Shankar played a fine knock in at number 5, 42 of 25. Sadanand Pujari, 41 of 29. And Rohit Karp towards the end, 31 not out of 14. Target for the Golden Stallions, 183 when they come out to bat. Live action coming your way in 10 to 15 minutes from now. Do stay tuned in. Right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The chase has gotten underway here. The Golden Stallions opening up with Gulshan Nain and Shiv Narayan. Rohit Lamba with the ball in hand. Impressive left arm seamer. Bowling to Gulshan Nain for the first time. Oh, well bowled, but that's going down the leg side. He's getting some movement in the air. That's good to see for a start. Right, first over ball, 4 for none are the Golden Stallions. Right, Shiv Narayan facing up. Two Rohits with the ball, one Lamba now Carb. Sharing the new ball. The power play is going to be key here. I'm sure they're thinking runs. They know that they got to take advantage whilst the power play is in progress. Chasing 183. You got to make sure that you get off to a decent start. Gulshan Nain. Right-hander. Rohit Karb. Wicket keeper coming up to the stumps. This is the gold finale. The platinum finale took place between the National Sports Club of India and the Old Monks. National Sports Club of India reigned victorious in the platinum finale. Who is going to reign victorious here in the gold finale? A bit of a misfield. And the ball will kiss the ropes. Gulshan Nain will pick up a boundary. Poor fielding there. Costs Namo United 4 runs. Down the leg side, wide signaled. They pick up a run because the wicket keeper does not gather the ball cleanly. Right, strikes back with Shiv Narayan now. Lot of dust flew from the wicket when that ball landed on the pitch. Now that's indicative of the fact that this is a wearing wicket. Just goes to show you that it's not going to be easy to bat on it. And it's only going to deteriorate further, which means that it's going to make life a little too difficult for the batsman. Now what's happened there? We'll have to wait for the umpire signal on this one. He's flashed that one through the offside. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It's gone all the way for 6. Clean strike from Shiv Narayan. Was pitched up in the slot outside the line of the off stump, and Shiv Narayan gave it his all. Really went through with his shot. No half measures whatsoever. And that's what enabled the ball to cross the fence. What's the response going to be from Rohit Karb? Now the wicketkeeper has gone behind. Asking the question, but that's definitely pitching outside the line of the leg stump. Right now, Gulshan Nain facing up. Off the back foot into the offside, picks up a single. Right, Rohit Lamba steaming in here. driven down the ground for a single. Well, they've signaled their intentions very clearly, have the two batsmen, particularly Shiv Narayan. He's wanting to go after the bowling. He's looking out for the boundaries. Gulshan Nain has just faced 3 balls so far. Well bowled, Lamba. Right up there in the block hole. That is the best place to be in T20 cricket. It's not only a wicket-taking option, but also something that saves runs. Rohit Lamba bowled a decent first over, went for only 4 in it. Nain's gone over the top, but I don't think he's timed this well enough. And taken, no, he's put it down at mid-on. Well. The Golden Stallions put down 4 catches, if I'm not wrong. That's the first one down for Namo United. Gulshan looking to clear mid-on. Only skied it up in the air. It's not easy on this ground to take these kind of catches because the lights aren't the best. So you can give the fielder the benefit of the doubt on this occasion. But they could have had a wicket, Namo United. Nevertheless, all's well that ends well for the batsman. Right, Shiv Narayan to face the last ball of the over. With the way Narayan has batted so far, I'm sure he's not going to hold back here. He wants a piece of this delivery. Where will Lamba bowl this ball? Short ball, pulled away. Pulled away for 4. Nobody at fine leg. I think Shiv Narayan knew that he's not going to pitch it up this time round. Going for the bouncer. Up to the task, Shiv Narayan. Pulls it beautifully behind square. Did not try to keep it down. That was the way forward with nobody in the deep. 3 overs have been bowled. 31 for no loss are the Golden Stallions. Sunny Nagpal, off spinner, into the attack to bowl the last over of the mandatory power play. Interesting move. Carb went for a few runs. That's what's enabled Deepak Model to go to an off spinner. It's not Sunny Nagpal. In fact, it's Kaval Nain. This is going to be interesting. If I'm not wrong, it's Kaval Deep Nain. But he's done well so far. Right up there. This is good bowling by the off spinner. Never easy with only 2 fieldsmen out of the 30-yard circle. Wide will be the signal down the leg side. It's gone over the infield. He'll pick up a boundary, much needed for Gulshan Nain. Gets into double digits with that boundary. This one was wide, outside the line of the off stump, and he chose to go the aerial route. Sliced it in the end for 4. Guided away to short third man. No single there to be had. 7 runs coming off that over. Mandatory power play over. 38 for no loss are the Golden Stallions. Right, post the power play, they've gone to Swapnil Rahul now. Left arm spinner to a left-hander. He's pulled that one behind square. Fielder in the deep does well. They'll pick up a couple of runs. Shiv Narayan has batted really well so far. It's gone down the ground. How far has he hit this? Far enough. Good hit by Shiv Narayan down the ground. I think that's gone all the way. Next ball. Pull the length back. Gets a single, does Shiv Narayan. Pulled away off the back foot. High and handsome for 6. 50 comes up for the Golden Stallions in quick time. We're only in the 5th over. Now this is a fine shot off the back foot. Not an easy shot to play. Five overs bowled, 54 for no loss are the Golden Stallions. Right, pumped out of the ground. Captain Deepak Modgo. Nain goes through mid wicket this time. Another 6. This is good batting from Gulshan Nain. Now he's coming into his own. Deepak Modgul under some pressure. Tossed up. He is slow in the air more often than not. Nain is well prepared for the same. Goes all the way for 6. Consecutive 6s for Gulshan Nain. Cut away off the back foot, straight to point. That ball was travelling as well. He's pulled his length back as Modgill. Tossed up again. How far has he hit this? Wow, that's gone a long way back. That was a colossal hit from Gulshan Nain. Third 6 in the over. Deepak Modgo, his ploy to try and bowl slow is not working here. Flatter in trajectory, shorter in length, heaved away, massive hit, another 6. Gulshan Nain has come to the party and in some style. 4 6s in the last 5 balls. Deepak Modgul is completely taken apart here. He tried to bowl flatter, but he pulled the length back way too much. Ample amount of time for Gulshan Nain. And he took full toll of that ball. Rohit Karb now having a word with his captain. Another short ball. Swept away for 4. Runs are leaking here. 28 runs coming off that over. 82 without the loss of any wickets after 6 are the Golden Stallions. Right, Kaval Nain with the ball in hand now. Shiv Narayan facing up. They've gotten off to a great start, have the Golden Stallions here. The way Gulshan Nain batted in the last over, parking 4 sixes and a boundary. Some serious batting by him. He's quickly moved on to 46. Only 101 needed. In 83 balls, one might have to say that the men in red have their noses in front. Gets a single, does Narayan. Brings Nain on strike. Now Nain has really taken toll of Deepak Modgal in the last over. Another off spinner, but Kaval Nain is a very different off spinner as compared to Modgal. He will come over the wicket and he will try and bowl as full as he possibly can so that Nain can't get underneath one. But Nain is a boundary away from reaching a milestone. This is going to be an interesting over. There you go, pitched right up. Straight back to the bowler. Down the ground for a single. Nain has bowled really well here. Only 2 runs of the first 5 balls. Now Shiv Narayan facing up. Wide signal by the umpire. Gulshan calls his partner through for a single. Right now, one Nain to another Nain. Kaval Nain to Gulshan Nain. Well bowled, very well bowled, Kaval Nain. He's done well not to concede a boundary in the over. 7 overs, 87 for no loss are the Golden Stallions. Right, we have another off spinner in. Parag Raj to Shiv Narayan. Tossed up. Shiv drives down the ground for a single. Goes over the top. He hasn't timed this one. As Gulshan Nain luckily falls in no man's land for him. The openers have taken the Golden Stallions to a terrific start here. They need only 93 more in 75 balls, which is very, very doable with 10 wickets in hand. Eight overs bowled, 92 for none are the Golden Stallions. What a knock this has been from Gulshan Nain so far. Half centurion, 51 of 27. Spin action packed. Kaval Nain will continue here. Drives. There is deep extra cover apparently, so gets a single. Does Gulshan Nain. Kaval's bowling really well to two set batsmen. They've not been able to get him away. He's bowled very good lengths. Pitched it up. Strikes back with Gulshan Nain. Well bowled. Kaval very well bowled. He's doing a fine job for his side. Hit hard down the ground for a single. Straight to Kavalner and he takes the catch. First wicket down. Gulshan then has to depart. 53 he made. Reaping the rewards for some good bowling, Kavalnen. Injured his finger in the bargain. Our physiotherapist will have a look at him. Good catch in the end. Caught and bowled. 9 overs bowled. 96 for 1 are the men in red. Right. Parag Raj into the attack. Narayan's gone big here. And he's gone big enough for 6. First ball parked out of the ground. 100 comes up for the Golden Stallions with that hit. Now this is some shot against the turn. Not easy to play. Was tossed up, yes. But he's still got to put it away. And Shiv Narayan has done this in style. Parag Raj under the pump. Much better delivery thereafter. He's pulled his length back. Really, Golden Stallions have done very well so far. They've taken the pressure off their shoulders with the way they've batted so far. It's been a clinical performance. Pressure on Namo United. Namo United know that they need to strike. Not once, but they need a heap of wickets to put pressure on the Golden Stallions from here. Only 80 needed. 9 wickets in hand. One would have to say that the Golden Stallions have put themselves in the driver's seat here. Down the ground towards long off for a single. It's gone big again. And that's another big hit. Quality ball striking from Shiv Narayan. This one was pitched up as well. No half measures from Narayan. Really striking the ball clean here. Right, halfway through the innings, 110 for 1 are the Golden Stallions. Right, we have Ritesh Balani post the drinks break. Bowling to Manmeet Chandok. Short ball. Wide signal by the umpire. Ritesh Balani looking to bowl the slower bouncer. Nelson's on the board. Too many ones in there. Right up there in the block hole. Complete contrast. First one bouncer, next ball Yorker. Ritesh Balani seriously thinking wickets here. Right, now Shiv Narayan batting on 48. They've seriously put themselves in a terrific position, have the Golden Stallions. Namo United will have to make the play here. Only 71 needed. In 59 balls, one might have to say that the men in red have their noses in front. Short ball pulled away, used his feet. Brings up his half century in style, Shiv Narayan. Top shot from a top player. It's been a fine innings. He was thinking runs from the outset. Wanted to get on with the game ever since the first ball was bowled. Ritesh Balani banging this one in. Used his feet and pulled it. Dispatched in disdain. This one's gone out of the ground. Boundary followed by a maximum. Runs are coming thick and fast for the Golden Stallions. The bowling from Namo United has been exposed tonight. Golden Stallions have stuck to a plan, and that plan has been to attack from the word go, and it's come off for them so far. Now's gone over cover. There's a man out there in the deep, so will only be a single. It's almost come down to a run a ball now. 60 needed of 56. They have made 182 look very small, have the Golden Stallions. Should pick up a couple of runs here. No, they only pick up a single. You can understand with the asking rate being only 6 point something that you don't need to take those quick runs, because you are in a situation where you only need to bat on and you'll get the runs. 6.45 the required run rate. Slammed away down the ground for a single. Right, 11 overs, 125 for 1 are the men in red. Ball's in the hands of Kaval Nain. And Kaval Nain Singh has been the pick of the bowlers in terms of the way he is bowled. Very impressive off spinner. In his 3 overs has picked up the wicket to fall, that of Gulshan Nain, the half centurion, and has gone for only 16 runs, whilst the other bowlers have come under a lot of stick. .58 needed of the last 9. Should be a walk in the park for the Golden Stallions. How will you get a leg before bowling from over the wicket to a left-hander? Not easy to get, always pitching outside the line of the leg stump. That's why he went for the sweep in the first place. Strikes back with Manmeet Chandok. Now, it's not easy to get after Kaval Nain because just the way he is bowled, seriously phenomenal bowling. There again, pitched right up. Gives you literally nothing to hit. Goes down the ground. How well has he timed this? No, he's found the fielder in the deep. Rohit Karp takes the catch at long on. Manmeet Chandok will have to depart here. Second wicket down for the Golden Stallions. And Kaval Nain picks up the second wicket as well. So 2 to Kaval. And Chandok goes cheaply. Navdeep Tomar walks in at number 4. Going for the sweep. He's found in front. 2 in 2 for Kavaldeep. He'll be on a hat trick. Navdeep Tomar comes. Navdeep Tomar goes. Golden Stallions have lost their third. Kaval Nain reaping the rewards of some fine bowling. Poor shot first up. Missed a straight one. No hesitation whatsoever. Finger goes up. Kaval Nain strikes for the third time. In walks Rohin Dharia, facing up to the hat-trick ball. Well bowled again by Kavalnan. What a spell it's been from him. One ball to go in his quota of 4 overs. And his figures read 18 for 3. Right now, Shiv Narayan on strike. Right, 12 overs have been bowled. 128 for 3 are the Golden Stallions. Right, Rohit Khar back into the attack. Down the leg side will be signalled as a wide. Right, carved to Narayana. Well bowled, very well bowled. Right up there in the block hole. Long off is relatively straight. Will only be a single. Right now, Rohan Dharia. He's just walked out to bat. Batting at number 5. All he's got to do is just stay out there with Shiv Narayan. Cut away. Will get a boundary here. Good shot from Dharia. Using the pace of the bowler on this occasion. Got right on top of the ball. Kept it down. Rode the bounce well. Picks up a boundary. Golden Stallions inching closer and closer to the target. Much better delivery. That's where you want to be. In the good length region, on the stumps. Made the mistake of bowling short previously, which was put to the boundary. Right up there in the block hole. Well bowled again. Seven runs have come off the over so far. Shiv Narayan to face the last ball of the over. He's gone big here. And he's gone big enough by the looks of it. It's gone the distance. Last ball of the over parked over the boundary. 13 runs coming off the over eventually. 141 for 3. After 13 are the Golden Stallions. Right, we have a left arm spinner into the attack now. Gets a single first up, Dharia. Brings Narayan on strike. Now Narayan's 69 of just 37 balls. Just goes to show you how dominant he's been with the bat. It's come down to a runner ball now. 41 needed. Don't be surprised if this match does not go up till the 18th, 19th over. The way Shiv Narayan has batted, he'll want to finish this off as soon as he possibly can. Left arm spinner will always be under pressure bowling to Shiv Narayan. Shiv Narayan is in the zone. He's hitting the ball cleanly. It's gone over the top. It's gone high up into the night sky, and it's been taken at long on. They say you live by the sword, you die by the sword. Shiv Narayan wanted to clear long on. This time did not time it well enough. Came off the bottom of the bat. And with that, Golden Stallions lose their fourth. Well played, Shiv Narayan. 69 he got in only 38 balls. It's been a fantastic innings from the left-hander. Came out to open the innings along with Gulshan Nain and has delivered on the given day. He's put his team into the driver's seat. Right, Prakash Linga batting at number 6. Tossed up. He's gone through mid-wicket and he's probably cleared the ropes to go along with that. Just bounces before the ropes. Gets off the mark in style, does Prakash Linga. For the first time in the innings that the required run rate has gone below 6 now. Picks up a single. Right, now strikes with Rohan Dharia. Gets a single. Right, 14 overs, 149 for 4 are the Golden Stallions. Right, Lamba has been called back to bowl in the batting power play. .150 comes up for the Golden Stallions with that single. 150 for 4, only 33 to get. Linga will pick up a single here. The openers did most of the job for the Golden Stallions. They've made a big total look very small here. Just the way Shiv Narayan batted and Gulshan Nain at the top. It's taken the pressure off the other batsmen to come. Right, Rohan Dharia facing up. Is there another wicket there? Namo United are celebrating. Rohan Dharia going for a wild slog. Just gets a nick through to the wicket keeper. The 5th wicket has fallen. Rohit Lamba being called upon to bowl. Strikes for Namo United. Rohan Dharia has to go for 9. Golden Stallions lose their 5th. Right, Rohit Lamba steaming in here. I think it was an off cutter, but they go through for the bye. Right, now Prakash Linga facing up. Gone through mid-on, gets a hand. Should have taken the catch. It would have made matters interesting. 15 overs, 153 for 5 are the Golden Stallions. Right, Linga facing up. Drives for 4. He started the over on a high here, has Prakash Linga. Both batsmen are relatively new to the crease, but I'm sure they want to get this done and dusted with pretty quickly. Only 26 to get. Swapnil Rahul being given the ball. Being asked to bowl the difficult over, which is to bowl in the batting power play. Much better delivery. Bit of a misfield. Sums up the day for Namo United in the field. Linga picks up a couple of runs. Swapnil Rahul performed really well with the bat. Got a half century for his side. Thanks to him, they got over 180. But really, it's been a clinical performance by Gulshan Nain and Shiv Narayan at the top that have put Golden Stallions in a very strong position. Even though they've lost wickets pretty quickly post Gulshan Nain getting out, they still find themselves with only 23 to get. Bhandari will pick up a couple of runs here. Steps out. Well bowled Rahul. Yorks himself there, Sachin Bhandari, but gets a single. Strikes back with Prakash Linga. And I'm sure Prakash Linga is thinking boundaries here. Top stuff from Rahul. Good ball to end the over. .163 for 5 are the Golden Stallions. Right, Aditya Vagaria got Shiv Narayan out. Now has ball in hand. Sachin Bhandari facing up. 20 needed. 4 overs to spare. tossed up. He's gone down the ground. Sadanand Pujari will do the fielding. He'll pick up a couple of runs here, Will Bhandari. Asking the question and given. Very poor shot, really. He was thinking of just putting Prakash Linga back on strike, but that is definitely not the way to play a left arm spinner. Came inside the line of the ball and was trying to play it fine. Found in front. The umpire had no hesitation. Was a real sitting duck there, was Sachin Bhandari. Right, in walks Charandeep Singh at number 8. Barring the openers, they've really struggled to get the runs. There was a catch that was put down early on in the innings. They could have had a wicket early on, Namo United. That did not happen. Thereafter it was carnage. Gulshan Nain and Shiv Narayan both got stuck into the bowling. Put up a terrific opening stand. Both half centurions. All eyes on Prakash Linga. Long gone will tidy up. Gets a single. Only 16 needed. $15 needed now of 19. But Aditya Vagera has bowled really well here. Picked up a couple of wickets in his 2 overs. Has been economical as well. Strikes back with Prakash Linga. Prakash has gone down the ground, but he hasn't timed this one. And Sadanand Pujari at long off takes the catch. 7th wicket down for the Golden Stallions. Is there a twist to the tail? 168 for 7 after 17 are the Golden Stallions. Right, Rahul being asked to bowl the 18th. Charandeep cuts. Now they'll get the single. Maitrik Thakkar being asked to bat at number 9 today. Down towards long on for a single. Maitrik gets off the mark. Both these players good cricketers, very good batters, today being asked to bat in the lower middle order. .170, 171 now. Only 12 needed. Right, Charandeep Singh to face the last ball of the over. Really played that well. 173 for 7 after 18 are the Golden Stallions. Aditya Vagheria to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. Charandeep Singh facing up. Will Maitrik Thakkar take a chance in this over? Left arm spinner to the left hander. He's coming over the wicket. They don't want to keep too many to chase in the last over, and even better, you don't want to be going into the last over. Works it away on the onside. Sadanand Pujari doing the fielding there. but they'll pick up a couple of runs. Right, 7 needed of 10. He's gone over cover and he'll get the boundary. Good, authentic cricketing shot from Maitrik Thakur. Did not try to do anything out of the box. Was pitched up outside the line of the off stump. Went through with the shot. This will certainly make lives a lot more easier for the two men in the middle. Only 3 to get. Worked away on the onside. Rare dot delivery. Well bowled, Aditya. Strung in a couple of dot balls. Pitched up. Right, 3 to get of the last over then. Right, Charandeep Singh facing up now. Goes big first up. How far has he sent this ball? That's it. So not much drama in the last over. Finishes off things in style. Got a full toss and he dispatched it pretty easily. I think that's gone over the ropes. Nevertheless, Golden Stallions victorious in the gold finale of the Buddies Bash. Well played to the men in red. Thanks to the opening stand from Gulshan Nayan and Shiv Narayan, laid the platform for a famous win. Both got half centuries. Both batted very well in the finals. Up front, making lives easier for the batsmen. They kept losing wickets at regular intervals thereafter, but they managed to get across the line because they did not have too many to chase post the openers departing. So the men in red, proud of themselves, victorious on the given night, just when they wanted to get across the line. They've done that in style in the end, winning by 3 wickets and 5 balls to spare. Shiv Narayan 69 of only 38 balls. And Gulshan Nayan 53 of 31 balls. That's where they had the match done and dusted with. In the bowling department, Aditya Vagheria stood out. In his 3 overs, picked up 3 wickets and went for only 20. Rohit Lamba bowled well as well, barring that last delivery. He went for 21 and picked up a wicket to go along with that. All in all, Golden Stallions win the gold finals by 3 wickets. Well, we're not done in the finale. We have another silver finals coming your way, which will begin in 10 to 15 minutes from now. Do stay tuned in.